Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Mother's Day. Hello, 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 hello. Are we here? Are we on? We are. Hello, 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 hello. So it was Mother's Day for us in the UK back in March, but I know elsewhere across the world it is Mother's Day today. So happy Mother's Day to you all. I hope you've had and are having a fantastic day. Hello, 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 hello. I hope you're all well. Thank you. They've changed the packaging of my wipes. I hope they haven't changed the formula, because that's going to be annoying. Anywho, I just realised as I was coming live that I hadn't posted the order list. I'm so sorry. I thought I'd set it up, but obviously I hadn't. The order list is in the pinned post on the at the top of the page where it says about what live dates we're on. The order list is updated there, so that's where we'll find it for today. That's not going to be that I do sort of post the order list there, but that's not going to be the new replacement. I will keep on with the order list that normally gets posted at 6:30. It's just today I thought I had done it and just coming on I hadn't, so I do apologise, like I say, for that, but that's fine. It was posted, so you'll be able to see where you are. And also everyone who has been booked in for today was also all emailed their placement or line-up place, if you like. Do I need a plaster on that? No, that should be okay. Okay, where's my bitty bob? Perfect. Hello, 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 hello. I'm a little bit tired today. I don't normally like doing lives like multiple in a row, just for the plain fact of I don't have much sleep in between, because obviously I don't even remember what time we finished last night. But then by the time I'd obviously cleaned down, showered, and got into bed, and then I was back in the office at 9:30 this morning. So I haven't slept much. So if I'm yawning, I do apologise. I will do my best not to be. Updates wise, I will hopefully have an update on oysters tomorrow when the tracking updates. For now, there is still oysters available, but obviously I don't know. I still haven't counted in here. So it just depends. All the oysters I have are in this bag. So we definitely have egg pops available. So those who want oysters, if they're there, you can obviously have them. I'll say the same thing as I did on Friday. If you're planning on you're dead set on what colours you'd like, and you're planning on probably going to swap out all of your pearls, possibly sway more towards an egg pop, just for those then who would like to have an oyster who potentially won't swap that colour. However, again, that being said, it's your opening. If you'd like to have an oyster, then if they're there, you can have an oyster. Do you know what I mean? It is your opening. And then if for some reason they do obviously run out, and then you did want to have an oyster, then at that point you'll get given the option whether to sort of wait until they arrive, and then I'll email you and book you in then, or obviously I can cancel the order, refund it, and then when they arrive, it's up to you if you'd like to order again or not at that point. But hopefully we'll get tracking updates tomorrow, and then it will all be okay. The per raffle winners aren't on as in the people who need to claim aren't on today because today was already fully booked. They have all been booked in for Tuesday. So the second part of the live on Tuesday is where everyone is going to be picking their prizes and obviously having their prizes, if they can make it on then. If not, it'll be later on in the week, but that's when I've booked them in for to start with, is on the live on Tuesday. So if you did want to see the rest of the prizes, join us then, which will be quite fun. So I do have them all next to me, but yeah, I still can't show them until everyone's chosen. Okay, I think that's everything. I do have a slight runny nose, so I may be muting to blow my nose a bit today. And again, apologies, but you don't want to hear me do that. But I'll still be here. I think we can dive straight in. Let me sort this out. I am planning on getting the new stock on the website because supporters still hasn't been fixed properly. I'm just gonna do new stock for everybody. I was waiting for supporters to be sorted, just because supporters normally have first access to new stock, but I'm just on this sort of batch, I'm gonna just sort of void that, if you like, and just gonna give it to everybody all in one go. So that's going to be coming up in the next sort of couple of weeks. I'm going to get as much on as I can there, so keep an eye out for new stock. It will go in the new in section first, obviously, and the other stock sections, but it'll be in the new in section. And I will advertise it on the page as well when that does go live, which is quite exciting. And the new game will be launched next week as well. I don't know if it will be ready for Tuesday, only because it's been such a busy weekend, and so it depends on what happens tomorrow. So it'll either be launched for Tuesday or most likely Friday, in all honesty, but there will be a new game launched next week. Okay, so shall we get started for this evening? I am just going to blow my nose quickly and then we'll jump straight in. So again, like I said, I'm just going to mute you for a second. Okay. So, up first today, I'm just thinking if I've forgotten anything. I don't think I have. Up first today, I am looking for Joe Jaisen. Joe, are you here? And then, of course, the names are coming back again today. Obviously, I took them off last night for the paraffle because I wasn't. That would have been adding up too many interchangeable parts. Does that make sense? Golly gosh. But Joe Jaisen, are you here? Joe, hello. You sent in loyalty cards today and another email about your last delivery with photos as I received the wrong shop. Oh no, bless you. Not sure what to do about that. Okay, yeah, if you've emailed and sent photos and order numbers and stuff, then yeah, I'll definitely get back to you. You've sent loyalty cards, so I'm very happy to add loyalty cards on for today, but the loyalty cards would have to be egg pops if that's okay. So if that's okay with you, obviously your other openings you can have oysters, egg pops, whatever you choose to, but the loyalty cards would have to be, where am I? Here, they would have to be, oh, you've already said in the email, happy with egg pops. Perfect. So 1 and 2 loyalty cards we're adding on. And then yeah, I am ever so sorry if a wrong item's been sent. So yeah, I will definitely get back to you, and then we'll get that rectified for you as well. Okay. So Joe, before we start, I do have something that I need to read for you. Okay, so I'm going to read it as it's written, Joe. Happy Mother's Day, Mum. Thank you for all you do for us, and we are so lucky to have you be all our biggest supporters. We have our fingers crossed you get what you want for this opening. With all the love, your 3 kids and husband. I'm going to read that again for you. Sorry if I messed up slightly then, but I'll read it again. So, happy Mother's Day, Mum. Thank you for all you do for us, and we are so lucky to have you be... I'm so sorry. We are so lucky to have you be all our biggest supporter. We have our fingers crossed you get what you want for this opening. With all the love, your 3 kids and husband. So, Joe, I will attach that on here as well, just so you'll have sort of a copy of that message sent with the order form as well for you. And then, Joe, like I said, I hope you have a fantastic, or will be are enjoying your Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all of you who are supporting it today. But yeah, bless you, Joe. So yeah, your daughter got in contact for me to read that for you. So then, moving into your openings with your loyalty cards, that means you've got 14 openings altogether. 2 of which need to be the egg pops, but what would you like to do? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? You didn't know that message was coming. It's made you a bit teary. Oh, well, that's the best type of message, a little surprise. I'm a little bit chilly today. I think it's just because I'm tired. I might have to put the heating on. So 14 openings, 2 of which need to be 14 egg pops. Okie dokie. You're organised with a plan since there are big orders tonight. Hopefully you won't take too long. Honestly, don't think about that. Just think about your opening. Plan is different. Plan is to have different peacocks from each of the kids and your husband. Okay, well, fingers crossed we get some peacocks for you. I do obviously have peacocks to swap as well. And yeah, let's dive in and go from there. So 14 egg pops. I'm going to see if I just popped one open and it properly went. Okay, I'm not going to do such big handfuls because literally what happened was these fingers went bloop and now there's pearls in the bag. I'm just going to grab normal handfuls and then we'll just add it up to 14 so I don't squeeze them all open. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not this one. So 6, 7, 8, 9. I didn't do this one, but it has 1 pearl in it. But so and this one. I don't know if you can see, but it's open. So that one doesn't. Right. How many have we got here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to be gentle. 8. 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14. Okay, I've got to be gentle with the pops today so they don't all pop open for some reason. So somebody said before it could be to do with the heat, and I don't know if that could be true, but possibly. Right, Joe, we're going to start with Pearline for you. We had some very generous people from the paraffle last night. Pearline was fed well, bless her. So if you listen, she is sounding very full again. So yeah, we're going to start with Pearline, then we'll go straight into your egg pops. I'm going to keep the board closer for now, but then at the end, if I need to, I will lower it further away so you can see everything all together. Obviously, it just depends on how the pearls come out, how many, and obviously how they're situated in the colour lines and stuff. But if need to, I will move it further back for you. Okay, Joe, good luck. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a brighter pink to start with. So a brighter pink. Let's start right at the top there. There we go. egg pop number 1. And we've got 3 pals in this one. So we're starting with a brighter sea green, I think it is more of a lemon yellow, and a chocolate silver. So chocolate base with a silver overtone. Four pals in this one. You have a bridal white, a sea foam, is it? No, I think it's more of a pastel, no, okay, I'm confused. It's between a pastel apple green and a sea foam green. I am actually going to say it is, I think it is more sea foam, it's just a lighter sea foam. You've then got another chocolate silver, which is a slightly brighter, almost, actually he is two-tonal with like chocolate bronze and silver two-tonalness going round there. And then you've got a dark, deep purple. These dark, deep purples are gorgeous. I think it's just, they're so hard to see here, but if anyone's got any at home, hopefully you'll sort of say that they're stunning up in person. Your next egg pop. And we've got 3 pals in this one. These sea greens are stunning. A darker sea green compared to your first one. And again, slightly two-tonal, as you can see there with like these darker areas. You have another bridal white, and then another lemon, another lemon yellow, slightly sort of almost moving into the yolks, I think, yolks yellows there, I think. Coming back, there we go, for your next pot. And we have 3 pals in this one. Now this one is a seafoam green, so now you'll see what I mean. So this one is ever so slightly oval. So yeah, I do think this is seafoam. It's just a lot lighter than the normal seafoams, if that makes sense. You've then got a darker Cadbury purple and a darker gunmetal grey. You have 4 pals in this one with another sea green. I think actually it's even darker than the first one. It is. Oh, those 3 sea greens. Could you imagine those on that one of those pendants? Oh, you've also got a chocolate bronze, a golden peach, and a gunmetal chocolate. So it's a very, very dark gunmetal colour, but it is base chocolate. So I think you can see that there. So I'm just going to be moving these eggshells down into the bag as we go, just so they don't overpower the desk. So I'm just going to refresh the comments as we go as well. Your next egg pop. And we have 2 pals in this one. Oh, 2, is it 2 purples? Kind of. Okay, so this first one is a midnight, I was going to say midnight purple. No, he's midnight purple, but he's two-tonal purple, so he does go darker as you go around. And then you have this one, which is a silver purple. Now this is a silver base with a slight purple flash to this one. So this is, I'd say, close to a purple peacock, but is not a purple peacock because it's not that tone, and also it only has the purple flash, whereas purple peacocks sometimes have the other flashes as well. So silver base with the purple overtone. You have 3 pals in this one. A slightly squished pebble, autumn peach. So that one is a slight funky shape there. You have got a lavender and another dark deep purple. £3 in this one. Now we have a grass green to add to the mix. Now this one is a slight oval shaped grass green. There we go, so oval in that direction there. You have a Cinderella blue. Oh, I think that's your first blue out actually. So a Cinderella blue, and then another golden peach. Now I don't actually have golden peaches in my swaps available to swap, because whenever I get them it's only sort of the one or two, so I just pop them into the egg pops. I will start to keep colours back, but yes, that's quite cool that you've had two come out from the egg pops there. Coming back for your next one, and you have £3 in here. Again, this, I'd say it's more blood orange, but it is more of a pinky blood orange, not quite raspberry, but it's really, really deep in colour. You then have a raspberry and a lighter a lighter Pepsi green. I was going to say silver Cinderella, but no, he's definitely Pepsi green. He's just lighter in his colouring. You've got 5 pops left now. So your next one, and we have £4 in here. Another sea green, going back into sort of a lighter tone, and he's slightly two-tonal. Oh, I'm loving these. I personally love sea greens. I'm not offended if anyone doesn't like them, but I just love that colour. You've then got another gunmetal chocolate, so dark, deep base chocolate. We've got a autumn peach, so you can see it's the difference that, no, yes it is, and then a darker TARDIS blue. Oh, we had a runaway, it went out, so £4 in that one. And you've got another TARDIS blue, which is slightly lighter than the one that's just come out and slightly larger there. You've got a brighter apple green. I'm going to sort of have to start coming back up again with these greens until I zoom out, I think. You've got a dove grey and a darker grape purple. £4 in this one with a more pastel lemon yellow, a Cinderella blue, a dark olive green, and a darker, I was going to say periwinkle, but no, he is indigo. And you've still got 2 pops to go. So coming back for your next one, and we have £4 in this one. Another sea green, a mix, I'm gonna say that's more of a softer, more pastel grass green. So the apple green is a different tone, or is it like a grassy seafoam green, or is it a Pepsi green? Hang on, sorry, let me just having a, no, it's not a Pepsi green, possibly a lighter grass green there, and it's not a seafoam green either. It is a slight funky shape, and yeah, and I am going to say it's, I'm going to say it is a lighter grass green. You've also got another lemon yellow and Another golden peach. Last egg pop now. And we have 3 pals in this one. A creamy pink, this one. So it is base cream, but it does have like a pink overtone to him. You also have a magenta. Wait. Yes, magenta. And a lemon yellow. So another yellow, which I'm just going to pop at the top there, I think. Joe, would you like me to move them further away, or can you see them all here? It's completely up to you. I'm happy to do either. So I'll leave it there until I hear from you, if that's okay. So if I go through all of the colours again for you, I'll need to know if you're happy with these, Joe. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got a brighter pink, a raspberry, a creamy pink and a magenta. Sea green, sea foam green, sea green, sea foam green, sea green, grass green, Pepsi green, sea green, apple green, dark olive green, sea green, light grass green. You've got 5 yellows, all lemons, but they're slightly different shades, as you can see. We've got 2 darker chocolate silvers, you've got a chocolate bronze and 2 gunmetal chocolates. You've got 2 bridal whites, a darker gunmetal grey and a dove grey. We have a dark deep purple, a darker Cadbury purple, a midnight purple, a silver purple, lavender, a darker Cadbury purple, dark grape purple, and then a indigo. Golden peach, autumn peach, golden peach, blood orange, bright autumn peach and a golden peach, and then a Cinderella blue, and then 2 TARDIS blues, 1 darker, 1 lighter, and then another Cinderella blue. What do you think, Joe? What would you like to do? I think I'm going to start, because you said about getting the peacocks, I'm going to start grabbing some peacocks for you. Oh, okay, yeah. Would you like me to move this down, or are you okay looking at them at this height? So the brighter pink, the top dark deep purple. I think you mean that one. Let me know if not. Top dark green purple, all the sea greens. All the sea greens. Top dark Cadbury purple. The top pink. So top dark Cadbury purple, second golden peach. Top Cinderella blue. The apple green. The dark olive green, and the bright golden peach. So the bright peach, which that one, I think. Did I get all of the correct pals? So what I've done is I popped them in, they've sort of ended up a double line there, but have I managed to get all the correct pals there? Yep, no, I'm happy to wait. I'll go your pace, my lovely. Take your time. You have, oh, I do. I have them, sorry, I've got them here. Yeah, 3 chocolate peacocks. I've got them here. Outside free monthly channel for Wednesday. Can they please go on the cradle earrings and pendant? Yes. So these are brought forward from the last live. I think that's, yeah, there you go. So cradle earrings and pendant with those. Delightful. I'm just going to move you back again there. Oh, okay, I'm ready. Please bear with me. I might, okay, so please can we have, let me just make some room. You were prepared, Joe. So 3 matching original peacocks, 3 matching greeny blue peacocks, 5 purple peacocks, 3 matching, 2 matching, 2 matching chocolate. I'm just reading it first. 2 matching chocolate peacocks, more chocolate, 1 chocolate peacock, more silver, less chocolate, 2 matching rose gold, 2 matching deepest, darkest black cherries I have, 2 matching bright icy blues, plus 1 similar in colour, 2 matching pickle green, swap out from the right side. Okay, so please bear with me while I get everything for you. Obviously so 3 matching original peacocks. With the peacocks, as you know, because of just the nature of them, they're going to be they might not be exact just because of the sort of different colours as you go around, but I'll do my best. Now the original peacocks are like a light green, browny greeny. I think the closest ones I've got for a match of 3, I'm just going to go over here. The closest ones I've got for a match of 3 are these. So one is ever so slightly smaller, but that's colour wise, so we can get sort of similar. What do you think to that one being ever so slightly smaller? You'd then like to have 3 matching bluey green peacocks. Okay. I don't know, is this camera focused? I don't feel like it is. I'm just going to refocus the camera. Right, try again. That is a stunning pearl, and then I missed the mark. Oh my golly gosh. Okay, then you'd like to have 3 and 3, then 5 purple peacocks. Purple, purple, purple. 3 matching and then 2 matching. The purple peacocks are always seem to be a slight funky shape. So again, I'll do my best, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get sort of matching funky shapesness as well. One, two, if that's a third. Okay, so we've got one, oh. So it's still a peacock, so I'll still show you around. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. Okay, then 2 matching chocolate peacocks. More chocolate. So these ones are like a chocolatey purple. I don't know if they are more from the chocolate, but they look they do have a purple tone to them. I'm going to leave them there, but if you would prefer me to keep looking for some different ones, let me know with that one. 1 chocolate peacock, more silver. Okay, right, and then let me put peacocks over here. So I'm looking for 2 rose golds now. Whoa, whoa, nearly dropped everything then. 2 rose golds. 2 rose golds. 2 matching deepest, darkest black cherries. Black cherry, darkest, deepest black cherry, and then Prefer different double chocolates. Okay, if I just move them over then, so then I know to redo that in a moment. 2 matching bright icy blue plus 1 similar in colour. So I'm just going to get to the bottom of the list and I'll go back for the chocolates. So hang on, 2 matching bright, so 2 matching pickle green. Okay, and then we're back to the start. So 2 matching pickle green, and then to change the chocolates. If I missed anything, shout out at me. I hope I didn't, but okay. Oh, is it going to go in there? There we go. Pickle greens. Right, let's have a look. So purpley, not purpley chocolate. We want to swap the chocolate for more chocolatey chocolate. That one. I want to do okay, so I've got these two, but they're not the exact same. I'm just trying to put them next to each other so I can see. Actually, they're not far off. Let me just move those. So I've got these two. Oh, they look very close to the silvery one though. That one you can definitely see the chocolate through. Maybe it's just the... And then this one is more silver. I'm hoping that is coming across. What do you think to that? Or I can do this one with him, but again it's a different size, but I suppose that one's slightly more chocolate. So we can do 1 and 2 or 2 and 3. What do you prefer? Carol, I can see that comment, my lovely. I haven't been looking previously though, so if you was testing before, I've been swapping pearls, so I'm guessing I've missed a lot of comments. You would like to have 2 and 3, perfect. Let me take away that one. Your face is between. So you won't tell in size. No, I completely agree. It just hasn't been said like that before. Right, so let me just start doing some swaps then. I'll start from the top. So 1, 2 and 3 for the top ones. 1, 2 and 3. I'm just going to move this one over so I know what line I've done. Thank you, Bab. So then the second set of 3. So 1, 2 and 3, and again I'm just going to move the first one over just to say that I've done that line. Then another 3, so 1, 2 and 3, that one. We've then got 2 on this line, so 1 and 2. We then have 2 on this line, so 1 and 2. And then I'm just going to move that one over and then that one there as well. We have 1 on this line, so 1. We then have 2, so 1 and 2. We then have 2 again, so 1 and 2. We then have 3, so 1, 2, 3, and then we have 2 to end with, so 1 and 2. Okay, so I'm just going, shall we move it? So are these pearls ones you're swapping out? If so, I can move them to the side and then I can move all of these over. Yes, okay, so what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to pop these all over here and then I can move your other pearls over and then it's less confusing because then it's the middle ones, with them being in the middle, it just makes it easier. So bear with me. So those ones we're swapping out. So the original ones you asked me to put to the side I still haven't touched, and then if I just move all of your sets over and then we can continue. I hope that's okay, but can I use my hands? No. Maybe. Right. Right, my hand's going to be in the way a moment while I was trying to do it where you wouldn't be seeing the back of my hand, but it's going to just have to be in the way a second. And then the pickles go here. Okay, then all of the other pearls you need to swap out are here. And then these are the pearls we've kept so far. Okay, I hope that makes it a bit easier. I can count the ones you're swapping out if you'd like me to, but I can just move the board back and forth. But then that way I just think, that's easier. So, 3 original peacocks on the Nelly drop earrings and the vine pendant. If possible, green flashes showing when set. I'll make that note and then we can see what we can do. So, a vine pendant, OG, peacock, green flash, show, and the Nelly drop. This one, OG, peacock, flash showing. Yeah. The 3 greeny blue peacocks on the hook, line and sinker earrings and the hope pendant. Hook, line and sinker, GB peacock. Oh, come back, 1 and 2. And then the hope pendant. Hope. GB peacock. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Anita. Anthea. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh. Donna, yes. So it was original peacock on the top, then it was the blue-green peacock, then it's purple peacock, and then another set of purple peacock, then chocolate peacock, and then chocolate silver peacock. You are correct. And then it's rose golds, black cherries, icy blues, and then pickle greens. The set of 3 purple peacocks on the falling earrings and the raindrop pendant. Purple peacock. And the falling earrings. Purple peacock. Yeah. Can you please be invoiced for the Lock and Key July 2024 charm, and please put the single chocolate peacock that is more silver on it. Yep. What fitting would you like with that one? So the July 2024. Okay, so that's the, just booked that in, small lobster. Okay, and that's saved on the website. So the single chocolate silvery peacock on that one. Just putting that one back in line. There we go. Oh, there, sorry, I just refreshed and it took a while to sort of load up then. So the sea greens are too beautiful. Oh, I agree. So can you please be invoiced for the 3 is not a crowd pendant, and can we use 3 of your sea greens in various tones? Yeah, let me just double check it's in stock before I agree. As always, if you can see it on the website, oh yeah, it's in stock, then yes, it's available. What chain length and style would you like to have? So for 3 is not a crowd pendant. So we've got the top, the middle and the bottom. Right, let me book that in first and then I'll come and have a play with the colours for you. Diddle-do-do. Saving. Okie dokie. Right. Ooh. Can I please try and match one of the sea greens? Yes. So shall we do the 3 first, and then I'm guessing you'd like me to try and match one of the 3. So that one's the brighter one, and I think that one might be the darkest. However, I kind of like that one there. So I'm just playing around with the sizes, unless we do. Ooh. No, it has to be that one. Okay, so I think, let me just grab this, just have a look around the pearl, sorry. So that one, and that one, okay. How about those 3 are more variant, but it goes dark, light, dark, or we could do it that way, but then it's not in size order. So it just depends if you'd like it in size order or not. Size or colour order. Curb 22. Or of course, if you're not happy with those 3, I can get one of the other ones. And then to try and match one of the ones over here, possibly. Let's try do this one. Small. So I could do like that. If so, I just need to swap one of your pearls out from the ones which are on the right. Lighter to darker. So if let me just look to see if I've got a smaller one for you then, and then we can, do I have a light small one? Oh, what's that? Is that one? Would that one? Oh, that one looks brighter in my pot then. You know what, that middle one, I think they're all very similar. So hang on, let me put your green back over there. What do we think to that there, like that? If so, we'll be swapping out 2 pearls from the right. swap from the right for the twins. Perfect. I'm just going to hold that there just so you can confirm if you like the other one, and then I'll take 2 pearls from the right if you're happy. The size is getting bigger as it goes down, yes. So it's smaller and then it gets bigger and then it's lighter to darker. Let me just double check the middle two. I'm just going to pop them on this board. Whoa. I think these two are the same size. I think just because, I mean, the white makes it look really, that's not the true colour. The white's sort of washed it out slightly. But I think these two are the same size. So if you would prefer me to go slightly bigger for the middle one, I don't think I can get much smaller with the light green. But I can go bigger with the darker green. So it just depends. But the bottom one is definitely bigger. But it's, yeah, top one looks bigger. I think it looks bigger here because it's lighter. Hang on, where's my blackboard? That normally shows... helps shows. Is it the blackboard that helps show the size? Hang on, let's have a look. Yeah, there you go. So that's the brightest ones. That's the one that was on the top. Hang on, let me get it all and then you can see. Let's put it in the middle. This might help with just for the sizing so you can see. So yeah, the brightest one is roughly the same size. It's just, yeah, on that lighter board, I think just because it was so bright, it just made it look slightly different. So does that help size-wise? I'm just trying to show different angles. Right, let me move it back again. So yeah, those two are very similar, but then the bottom one is bigger. So it's up to you though. What do you think? Gosh, it looks so much brighter on that dark board, doesn't it? I'd say this board is more true to colour. Wonderful. Okay, let me just take away 2 pearls from over here. I'm just going to take away the bottom 2 because they're about to go running around. You'd like to put the twins above the rose gold. Yeah, 1 and 2. And then I'm going to pick up those 3. Hang on, let's make it so you can see everything again. I'll pick up those 3 for the pendant now. Is that okay? So I'm just I don't really want to move too much around without you confirming first. Non-matching icy blue with the other keeps, please. Yeah. Do you want me to move the pickles over as well now? Or are you happy with them there? Okie dokie. Alright, let me just look through. Have we got all of the jewellery chosen for? Okay, yes, so all the jewellery is chosen for. So remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. And please don't forget we've got all these pearls to the side for potential swaps as well. Put the bottom sea green on the keeps over to trade. Hang on, put bottom sea green on keeps over to trade area, please. So this one here is going over to trade. Yeah. Yeah, so the trade area, hang on, let me just move these ones up slightly so we can fit. There you go, that's everything, just to show you. There you go, so that's the trade ones. It is. It's very. I want to say yes. Let me just get another magenta. It is very close to hot pink, but I do think it is more magenta. Let me just double check. Yeah, I think it is. So, yeah, it is. It's really bright, deep shade. Light Pepsi green and the magenta. Okay. Can you please have a black cherry plum and a light icy blue? So that's the plum. Black cherry. Oh, they are similar, but the plum, I'm hoping you can see it's more purpley red, and the black cherry is more black burgundy red. Actually, I can go darker with that black cherry. Just to make them so they're more different. There you go. Darker black cherry there. And then a lighter icy blue. So from over here, 1, 2, 3. Oh, if I put those just over a bit, we can see everything all together again. Please invoice you for simple studs on the 7 twins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs. So we have pickle, purple, peacock, chuck, peacock, sea green, rose gold, black cherry, and icy blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. The 6 pearls. Oh, hang on. Let's do one thing at a time for me, not for you, just for me. Okay, so the 6 pearls to swap out into Perline, please. Oh, these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. So all of these you'd like to pop into Perline. Happy Mother's Day to everybody celebrating, whether you have kids or nieces and nephews you help, support and raise. The rest you're thrilled with as your loose pearls. Thank you again, Brecken. Sorry it took so long. Honestly, there is no... all of you guys, you don't need to apologise, especially taking your time. I completely understand there's decisions that need to be made. And to be honest, a lot of the time is me finding the pearls as well. So I'm sorry for taking the time as well then. But no, bless you. Well, that's very, very kind of you. Let me gather these up. So these are going to go into Perline, and I'm sure everyone who's going to receive those are going to be very, very grateful. There we go. Then all of these will be your loose... Hang on, let's move that over so you can see it all. No, stay. There we go. All of those there are going to be your loose pearls. Okay, so let me just gather these up as well. There we go. Joe, if I bring you back up to me, I hope you as well have had a fantastic Mother's Day, my lovely. Thank you so much for the gifted pearls. Let me just give this a mix. I'm sure, like I say, I love that sound. Whoever will receive those will be very happy. The invoice for your extras will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, and then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. I've popped that safe up there for you as well. Okay, up next today I have Tonya Farmer. Tonya, are you here? Normally would have had oysters, but with the shortage and swapping out egg pops were fine. Oh, bless you. That meant more pearls, so I'm more than happy to bless others. That's so very kind of you. And again, with the oyster situation, I am ever so sorry that that's not a definite option at the moment. I always do see, it's not every delivery, because you guys most of the time you don't know when there's sort of an interchange of deliveries, if you like. But yeah, it does seem that every few months we sort of have a glitch, even though I order in plenty of time. So I am ever so sorry that obviously it is affecting you all. I do appreciate your understanding. And Tonya, hello. I hope you're well. So let me just double check that I've added your prize on for you here with the openings. So your paraffle prize, I do have here. So let me just double check your openings. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So yeah, I don't have the right openings here. So let me just double check one more time. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I just counted 10, no? One more time. What's going on? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so let me just edit this. So we're still going to start with the 25 pearl egg pop for you, and then we'll do all of the openings afterwards, if that's okay, my lovely. So 25 pearl egg pops are in here. Oh, all of these eggs have got... It just sounds beautiful. And then, so once we do this egg pop, I'll come back up and ask you with the openings on how many you'd like, and we'll go from there, if that's okay. So colour-wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Just gonna mix those around. Okay, so you have this one. Okay, so let's go down. We're going to, of course, start with Pearline, and then we'll go straight into your egg pop for you. Bloop. Okay, so you have got as your gifted pearl, oh, a gorgeous dove grey, I believe. No, it's a pixie dust. Was there a pixie dust added into Pearline? Or there must have been. No, it is. It is. There must have been. I literally cannot remember. But you have a pixie dust as your gifted pearl there. And now I'm just going to sort of pop it to the side to do the 25 pearl egg pop. And then I'll move it and sort of add it in together. So... there was 2 added, was there, Donna? So there's still 1 in there. Okay. Yeah, my brain, I can never remember what colours are in there. Okay, so your 25 pearl egg pop. Now I'm going to pair them all up first on here, and then we'll count them all out, and then I'll move them over there so it's closer. Okay, so we'll do your twinning pairs first. So we've got 1 set, 2 sets, 3 sets, 4, 5 sets, 6 sets, 7. Those 2 are different. Those 2 are different. Okay, so you've got 7 sets, so that's 14. And then we have 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. So if we go across over here, let's go through your colours for you. Okay, so you have got, starting with twinning lighter Cinderella blues. We then have Mystic purples. Golden yellows. Raspberries. Grass green. Sort of a brighter, in between a blush pink and a candy floss pink. And then midnight blues. Okay, so they are all of the twinning pals. You then have a bridal white, a lemon yellow, seafoam green, a Simba peach, a midnight blurple, so mixed between purple, no, so it's a oh my gosh, blue base with like purple flashes to him. You then have a non-oil slick. Now these I don't actually have available to swap anymore, but obviously there must be some in the 25 per egg pops. So the non-oil slick there, I'm going to pop it in the monochrome line. You've got a Cadbury purple, a TARDIS blue, a bright bold icy blue, and then a lighter two-tonal icy blue, so you can see lighter and brighter areas with that one. And then you've got an I want to say that's a light orchid because it does have that purpley tone to him. What do you think to all of these? To countersink the holes, I will tell him, Shell. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure, or I would hope to think he would. And yes, he did print the boards. What do you think to all of these? Now, if I bring you back up, we're going to continue with your other openings, and then we can, I'll go through everything again for you. So with your other openings, you have got 11 altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? I'm going to tell Aaron now because I'm going to forget. Pops, 1 oyster. Now, are you happy for me to mix all the pearls together, so put them all into the colour lines here, or did you want me to keep the 25 pearl separate and then the others, and then obviously just pop them on together at the end? What would you prefer? So I'm just going to grab your oyster, and then 10 pops. Again, I'm being gentle with the pops. Well, that's a big handful though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now this one just I just squeezed it open, so it definitely wasn't open beforehand, so I've just squeezed it back shut again. Okay, so are you happy for me to mix, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? You'd like to keep the shells, and mixing on the board is fine. Okay, well, let's add to your colours. Same with you, my lovely. At the moment, I'll keep the board closer where you can see all the pearls at this sort of distance, and then if need be, I'll move the board further away at the end so you can see all the pearls together, if that sort of becomes the case. Okay, so good luck. Let's add to your pearls. So egg pop number 1. You have 4 pearls in here. It's a pickle. You have got a really, maybe it's a mix between a pickle and a pea green. Sorry, so it's between the two. You've also got a really deep, actually that must be more forest green, that one. So then you've got a forest green, a purple frost, and an autumn peach. You have 3 pearls in this one, a bridal white, a two-tonal grape purple, so you can see again lighter and darker areas there, and then a blood orange, four pearls in this one. It's a pickle. So this one is more pickle green. So hopefully you can see the difference there then. We've got an icy blue, a golden yellow, very similar to your twinning golden yellows there, and then a lighter autumn peach. It's almost like a creamy autumn peach. We have 2 pearls in this one. You've got a yolk yellow and a Cadbury purple. Three pearls in this one, Tonya. Again, very similar to that tone there. They are kind of orchidy. Tell you what, shall I put them in a pink line? I am going to put them in a pink line, but they do have that kind of orchid tone to them, like a pink orchid. You've then got a bridal white and a chocolate based silver, so chocolate base with a silver overtone. Four pearls in this one. You've got another chocolate silver, slightly lighter than the last one out. A seafoam green. A lemon yellow. And a darker black. We have 3 pearls in this one. A chocolate olive green. A raspberry. And a autumn peach. You have 3 pearls in here with a grass green. We have another seafoam green, which is a slight funky shape. So it's ever so slightly funky. Oh, let me move it up. There we go, in this direction. And then a Cadbury purple. Your next egg pop. You have 3 pals in here. A slightly squished pebble sky blue, a sunshine yellow, and a midnight blurple. So again, you've got those different tones, so blue base with like the purple flashes. Coming back for the last of your egg pops, and you have 3 pals in this one. So a TARDIS blue, a creamy lavender, and a gunmetal chocolate, so very dark, deep chocolate. And then we still have your oyster to open as well. I'm just going to move these empty egg shells out the way so I've got that room to open that. So coming back for your oyster, now you'd like to keep the shells here as well, so I will clean them as we go, so please bear with me. So good luck. There's your mother of pearl. So there's a little bit of flesh, but you can see there's no pearls there. Oh, sorry, I've just realised the image bit was in the way of the... Okay, there's no more in that one. You are twinning. Okay, we are twinning with Silver Cinderella Blue Twins. So if I come all the way across, I'm going to pop them down below. So Silver Cinderella Blue Twins, Tonya. What do you think to all of these? Right, I'm just going to wrap up the shells, then I'm going to go through all of your colours. I'm then going to, once I've gone through the colours, I'll move the board slightly further away, so then we get to see everything all at the same time for you. And then you can let me know what you think and what you would like to do. Then if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. Okay, so if we go through your pals then, so starting with your twins, you have got lighter Cinderella, let me start again. Lighter Cinderella Blue Twins, Mystic Purples, Golden Yellows, Raspberries, Grass Greens, in between a candy and a blush pink. You've got Midnight Blues and then Silver Cinderella Blues. You have a Bridal White, a non-oil slick, 2 more Bridal Whites and a black. We have a Lemon Yellow, Golden Yellow, Yolk Yellow, Lemon Yellow, Sunshine Yellow, Seafoam Green, in between a Pickle and a Pea Green, a Forest Green, Pickle Green, Seafoam Green, Chocolate Olive Green, Grass Green, Seafoam Green. You then have a Simba Peach, Autumn Peach, Blood Orange, and 2 more Autumn Peaches. Midnight Blurple, Grape Purple, Purple Frost, Cadbury Purple 1, 2 and 3, Midnight Blurple and a Creamy Lavender, TARDIS Blue and then 3 Icy Blues, 1 brighter, 1 two-toner, 1 lighter, a Sky Blue and a TARDIS Blue, Pixie Dust, 2 Chocolate Silvers and a Gunmetal Chocolate, and then you've got 2 Orchidy Pinks and a Raspberry. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so I've just moved them all there so we can see everything all together now. What do you think? What would you like to do? Right, let me just pop your name on the shells. There we go. There is a lot on your wish list there. Oh, I love that. We can cross some colours off for you. So for the black, can we match it with twins? So 2 more. Yeah, which 2 pearls would you like to swap out for those? They're slightly smaller, but they're the same, obviously, shade there. I hope that's okay. Take from the pink line. Okay, so 1 and 2. So you'd like to see a set of twins and a single in a darker orchid. Yeah. Do you guys want to see what I'm... So a lot of my darker orchids, for some reason, are slightly smaller in size. I hope that's not a problem. Yeah, those 3 there. Ooh. If you're happy with those, I'll need to know which 3 you'd like to swap out for those. So all of your requests are going to be in sets of 3 with twins and a single, and take from the white line. So 1, 2 and 3. I've left the non-oil slick there for now. No, I Don't worry about the typos, not a problem. So if they're all going to be in sets of 3s, do you want me to... So then the single one will be on that side. So again with the blacks, 1, 2, and then the single, if that makes sense. I'm just going to mute you for a second. I'm just blowing my nose. There we go, sorry about that. I don't think it's a cold, I actually think it's allergies. Lots of pollen around. Dark lavender. I'll do the darkest I can with the lavender and see what you think. I just don't have very many lavenders at the moment, that's all. So I'll do darkest I can. So 1, 2 and 3, and then again I'll need to know which 3 we're swapping out. Take from the chocolate line. 1, 2 and 3. Okay. I'll have a look, only because my purple frosts normally are quite a bit bigger than that. So I could possibly try and find the same colour and then be slightly, like the pear would be bigger. But I'm going to have a look for you, but yeah, I don't know, just because your one is... Yeah, see, already I can already see all mine are quite large in comparison. So I've got a couple of different pots of purple frost, so I'm just looking through. Oh, no, I've found a smaller pot of purple frosts. Ignore me. Okay, right, hopefully I can get a match. Right, let me get a 2. Oh my gosh, is that like first try? Ding, ding, ding. Okay, right, so my 2 I'm going to do there, then your 1 I'm going to put on the end. And then, so I'd only need 2 to swap out for those. This is why I never say no straight away. I always say, let me have a look, because I have so many different pots of pearls that I can't literally remember everything, which is why I'm very happy to look through, unless I know for certain, like for example, I know I don't have any pixie dust in my swaps at the moment and stuff like that, where I definitely know I don't. I always try to look, and then yeah, I'm just glad when I can fulfill. Take from the purple line, so just from the bottom I'll go 1 and 2. There you go. Oh, does it, Leslie? I've got my normal light, so I can turn this. Oh, now I've just knocked the light. Oh, sugar drops. I was going to say I can turn mine up, but then I knocked it and it flew up. Let it just yeah, there we go. It adjusts itself back to normal, so it's just done so. Sorry, my light switch is very temperamental with this light for some reason. It's like an above light for the pearls, and it's just, yeah, I hit the wire and it will wiggle off. I'll have a look, only because I don't have many periwinkles. I did put some more in there, periwinkle, the other day from my swap pot, but I don't know. I can do definitely 2. And I don't have a third, so I can do 2 periwinkles, but I don't have a third that is anywhere close. I suppose that one might be the closest. Okay, I've got 3 which are, so I've got, I mean, they are baby pearls as well. So 1 and 2, and then that one, it's like, let me show you, it's lighter. Does that make sense? What do you think to those 3? If you're happy with those 3, which 3 would you like to swap out? If not, I mean, this first one looks like, the middle one looks slightly darker as well, but I would still say that the first 2 are closer in colour than the third one. Yes, happy with those. So which 3 would you like to swap out for those? The only issue is if I move the board up, because of the white here, it goes way too bright because of the different colour. From the purple line, okay, so 1, 2, and 3. So the top Cinderellas, or the silver Cinderellas at the bottom. No, nothing. Do not be sorry. It's just so I know what set I'm trying to match. That's all. So the silver Cinderellas. Silver, silver, silver. So let's move your two over. This colour contrast coming down is stunning. So if I can find this one for you, which pearl would you like to swap out? Oh, I think that's just a tiny bit. Nope, nope, nope. I need to go a bit smaller. I keep picking pearls which I don't know if I've got one smaller now. And that one's... There you go. Oh, let's get it focused. Taken from the purple line. Okay, there you go. So take one from the purple line as the two twins for yours, and then I've just added the single one on. Top TARDIS blue with a set of twins. Yep, and which two would you like to swap out for that one? It's going to be easier if I just bring your blue in for a second. So your blue I'm going to put here so you can see. So your blue is that one. So they're just slightly darker than your one. So yeah, let me put your one back. I'm going to do your one in the single. take from the blue line 1 and 2. So I don't have grassy sea foams in my swaps, I'm afraid. I do have normal sea foams, and that they can vary slightly from light to dark sometimes. But yeah, I don't have any grassy sea foams, I'm afraid. The darkest sea foam we have, yeah. Again, I think it's just easier if especially when we're looking for 3s, just pop them out. Okay, so let's get it focused. Those 3 there, if you're happy with those, I'll need to know which ones you'd like to swap out. I think I've put them in the wrong order. These ones there. Hello. Thank you. Did you just get my thing? Oh. Are you okay? There's tablets in the thing. Go and have that, and then text me when you've taken and which one you've taken. Oh, Aaron's a little bit congested, bless him. In fact, let me tell him, cold and flu is in the second drawer down. There we go, bless his heart. So which 3 am I taking out for those sea foams? How close of a colour match are your grass twins and the single in the green line? I will hold it up in just a second. Take from the blue line. Okay, so the 3 icy blues. 1, 2, 3. So I would say, so let's start anew. Yeah, your single one is slightly larger and ever so slightly lighter, but not by a massive amount. As you can see, it's very, very close. So I personally, I mean, again, it depends on what you're looking for. But yeah, very, very close. Joe, that's hilarious. A pearl retreat. I mean, don't get me wrong, but I would literally then never ever get any work done if because I'd just, I'd just be like, oh, can I come play? I have someone to talk to. Move them to the keep line. Yeah. So what I'll do then is with the ones just above it. So you've got the Midnight Blurple, the Pixie Dust, and then the lighter orchid. I've popped in that line there then, just so then I can, oh, don't knock those off. There we go. Start the new line for you. Oh, actually, no, I could, oh, I've done it now, but I could have just realised I could have just carried on going up. We're on a bigger view, aren't we? Brighter sea greens. We'll have a look. I think a lot of the lighter, brighter ones have sort of been going. I'm getting the lightest. Now those two aren't exactly matching, I don't think. And then I keep going back to that one, but that one's darker than those two. That one. Okay, let me just see. That ever so slightly different, let me show you. No, those grass greens are yours. So 1, 2, 3, yeah. So these ones aren't exactly the same size or shade, but we do have two more similar than the other. So take the 3 bottom greens, that's fine, but just confirm if you're happy with those. That's sort of the brightest I can go match-wise. Perfect, brilliant. So 1, 2, and 3. I just now need like a faster way to pick the pals up, because the pots I can only hold so many. As you've seen, some colours have multiple pots, and then I have like top-ups as well sometimes. There we go. Oh, not the olive. No, the bottom 3 greens. No, was that right? The golden yellows, I can already, yeah, they're very, very similar. So 1 and 2, and then that one. Yeah, those ones I said at the start. Yeah, see, they are extreme. Oh, again, let me just get it focused. There you go, extremely, extremely close there. And it's a gorgeous colour, those ones. Okay, so I need Aaron to print me a funnel. I could just sort of slot over the corner and then pour them all in. He's currently printing the concaved circle board that the lady suggested earlier. I asked him to, and he said, "Okay, I'll print it now." So I think he's doing that now. That's what it sounded like. I could be wrong. So because they're all your pearls, I don't need to take any pearls away, my lovely. They were your pearls, so there's nothing to swap out. Oh, you'd like to have mustard yellows and swap from the yellow line. I apologise. Mustard. So this is where it gets hard with the mustards, because I think... Are they them ones? Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. The microphone went. I don't know where you heard up to, so I just basically showed you the yellows, and that I haven't actually labelled them yet, so that's why it takes me a little bit longer sometimes, just so I can sort of search through. Darker yellow. In what sense of the darker? So not brighter, but like deeper toned, or do you mean like brighter? Probably not, no. The golden ones are sort of the deeper. If you want to go brighter, then we do have the yolk yellows, but the sort of darker tone, I would say the golden yellows are the darkest we go for. Yeah, because after that they sort of go into the brighter tones. Yeah, so there's different shades of yolk, but so you've got yolk like this, or you've got golden yolk, which is like this. So they're brighter, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't know. And then the yolks can go slightly lighter as well. The first one, yeah. Okay, let me bring that back a second. I don't know if, I knew I shouldn't. This is why I don't show a single pearl if someone wants more. Actually, that's okay. So 1, 2, so that's the same colour but slightly smaller, so we could do that. So there's a pair and then the one the same colour. There we go. So if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which 3 you'd like to swap out, or is that instead of the other yellows? If so, you'll let me have to, is it the top or the middle set instead of? Which 3 pearls are we swapping out? Switch the mustards out. Okay. So you'd like to match Bottom all pin peach, top simple peach, and blood orange. If so, I'll need to know 246 what 6 you'd like to swap out. You know what, that is that one anyway. I can't tell. No. Okay, so let me refresh my comments. Switch for the non-oil slick, lemon, and the rest of the green line. So if I put your ones back first at the start, although your ones, no, I'd have to do, I'll leave them at the start and then I can show you the pairs after. As in, if you need the pairs paired, I can pair them. Okay. Oh, I thought I'd moved the camera across, sorry. There we go. Okay, so we need to take out switch for the non-oil slick, which I have a waiting list for now with that one, the lemon, and then the rest of the green line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. And fries or honey, so you don't mind letting her go before you. Oh, bless you, Liz. Yep, if you've both agreed to swap places, then I'm very happy to accommodate that. That's not a problem. So once the order list is posted, I can't, well, I don't like to swap people around unless both parties have sort of agreed to it. So yeah, but if you've both said yes, then of course it's not a problem to me. Two sets of 3 rose gold. I don't know if I'll have 2 sets of them. Rose gold, where are you? Where are rose? Oh, there. So if we go for the lighter rose gold, I'll have the 2 sets of 3. And to be fair, with the darker rose gold, I don't have, I don't think I'd get the sets. Let me show you what I can do, and then you can let me know if you're happy with that. So hang on, I'm just getting... the second set of 3 is slightly funky, so I'm just moving everything over. So that's the first set. Then the second set are slightly darker and the tiniest bit funky. So that's the way I could get the 6 for you. Okay, if you're happy with those, I'll need to know which 6 you'd like to swap out for those. The top set of twins and the 2 pink sets of twins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Can I colour match singles for the last 2 sets of twins? Yeah, I may not be able to size match with the Mystic Purple. I should be able to colour match it. But yeah, I don't know if I've got any Mystic Purples that larger size left. And the Midnight Blue should not be a problem at all. So I would need to know what 2 pearls you're swapping out. There, is that 2? Oh, that one's just slightly too big. Yeah, there you go. So there's the Midnight Blue. And Mystic Purple. Yeah, so I think the closest I've got to it is that one, which is the same colour, but it is smaller. So let me hold that up for you, and you can let me know if that's okay. So yeah, same colour, it's just slightly smaller. And then if so, what 2 are we swapping out for those? The pixie and the blue for the swaps. Okay, so the pixie will be going into my list for the people who are on the waiting list for that as well. And then the remaining 3, so 1, oh, come back, 2 and 3. So those 3 there you'd like to pop into Perline, is that right? I will need to know which pearls you'd like to have on the jewellery as well. So I won't pop those into Perline just until we've chosen for the jewellery, just in case. So for the cage pendant, I don't need to know the pearl for, because obviously you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around for the cage. And then I'll need to know what 3 pearls for the set, what 2 pearls for the earrings, and then you've got your paraffle bracelet as well. Periwinkle. On the set. Yeah. The top set of the rose gold twins for the Foreverness earrings. Okay, and then I'll need to know which one you'd like to have in that bracelet from your paraffle win yesterday. Oh, so the single of the rose gold on the bracelet. Perfect. Then that is the jewellery chosen for. So the bottom 3 I'll pop into Perline for you in just a moment. So rose gold on there. Okay. So that's very, very kind with those. I'll pop those in. So remaining pearls are all going to be your loose pearls, Tonya. Can you confirm, are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Oh, the other set, have I got it wrong? Oh, the single of the other set of rose gold. I'm so sorry. I can bring it back. Thank you, Joe. I grabbed the wrong rose gold. Hang on. So not that one, but that one. Apologies. Can you be invoiced for jump rings on the... So the black purple frost, TARDIS, dark green, black, purple frost, TARDIS, dark green and mystic purples. So on those there, you'd like to have jump rings. Just the twins in those sets. Okay. Oh. Perfect, so I was just writing that down. Okay. Right-handed Diane. And then all of the other sets of twins with pin caps. So those with pin caps, is that right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. So okay. Oh. No, come back. And then the rest are your loose pearls. Perfect. Okay, so I'm just going to pick these up for you. And if I bring you back up to me. Okay, Tonya, I hope you're happy with everything there. Pop this on here. I've wrapped up your shells and they will get sent along with the order as well. And then I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. The invoice for you for your extras will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And thank you very much for the donated pals in Perline as well. And that's up there for you. Okay, now I do need to take a really quick comfort break. Claire, I know that you are up next, that's not a problem. Aaron is here just to talk to you guys quickly. I'll be as quick as I can. You still have to refresh or tap on the screen, on the iPad screen. Oh.
Hello. How is everybody this fine and fantabulous evening? What is going on with my hair? So, as you've seen before, you know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Hello. Oh, excuse me, a little bit of a cold at the moment. Hey there, Romy. Hey there, Hillary. Hello. Hey there, Colleen. Hey, Tammy. Hey there, Nita. I'll be fine. It'll be joys of a cold. Don't get them very often, but yeah, no worries. It's all good, Shell. Just, yeah. Anywho. Hey there, Liz. Hey, Nikki. Hey, Dawn. Hey, Patsy. Hey, clicky. Let's give it a refresh. Thank you for all the well wishes, everyone. I hope I feel better nice and quickly as well. And I should not look at myself because that is not a pretty sight right now. Oh. Hello. Hey there, Anna. Hey there, Dawn. Hey, Amy Lee. Hey, Tonya. So what is everybody up to this evening? Do we have any crafts, creations, wonderful things that anyone's up to right now? I have got a random urge to make flowers currently, so I'm literally printing flowers at the moment, because why not? It interests me. Let's give it a refresh. Hey there, Anna. Hello. I hope you're having a great evening. Well, I hope you're having a lovely evening too as well, Dawn. Chicken soup helps you out when you get cold. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. To be honest, it is probably not packed with much nutrition, if anything. But whenever I was younger, it was always the... not sure if you got in other countries or not, but there's a brand called Knorr, and they do like a packet chicken soup that was like a go-to staple in my household whenever I got poorly. But yeah, I think I've got a packet in the cupboard, so 100% jump in on that.
Are you not talking?
I was refreshing. I was waiting for the comments to come through, and I've been speaking. She's back. So chicken soup, fresh haircut. Yep, needed a trim. End of month trimming and all that lovely fun stuff. A little bit delayed,
It's not end of month.
I mean, I normally do it at the end of the month, that's what I'm saying. Which is why I then said a little bit delayed. The rest of the comment.
I'd say you're more pre-amped than delayed.
Fine. What's been your favourite thing that I've printed? Ooh, that's difficult.
I have mine. Do you want to see it?
Go on then.
In that pot.
My pot?
Yep. There you go.
I'm not sure if you can see that because she's probably flipped around for you guys.
It is, it's nowhere.
But yeah, just a little sign to say I love you.
He left that on my desk one day.
Because I'm a soppy sod like that. Oh, right, let's pop that back there. Toodle pips, everyone. Hope you have a lovely evening.
I'm going to bed. Text when you wake up. Well, true. Thank you, darling. Okay. Oh, it's cold. Thank you for bearing with me. Claire, are you here? I'm sorry. I know, Claire, that you've only got one open, but I had to run off then. I couldn't wait. So I am sorry. I know you said you're up early. But yeah, I had to quickly run off. So I hope you. I don't keep you too late, bless you. But you are here. Hello. So Claire, you have one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Oh, tea is good. Egg pop for you, my lovely. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, we're going to start with Perline for you, and then of course we'll do your pop. I feel like my camera has... Oh, sorry. There we go. I feel like my camera's changed. There we go. So starting with Perline. Good luck. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl is an orchid. Coming back for your egg pop. And you have 3 pearls in this one. So you have got a slightly two-tonal magenta. So he's sort of darker there, then gets lighter. So darker, lighter. So magenta. You have got a lighter silver Cinderella blue. And a Cadbury purple. Claire, I'll need to know which one you would like to have on your jewellery. And of course, if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. So an orchid, a two-tonal magenta, a lighter silver Cinderella, and a Cadbury purple. What do you think? What would you like to do? Tonya, bless your heart. Thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you. Can we swap the Cinderella for a dove grey, the dark purple for a black, and do you have any red pearls? I have burgundy red. So Cinderella for a dove grey, the Cadbury purple for a black, what do you think? Burgundy red for the magenta, yeah. Love them. Can you have them all on hoop fittings? Yeah, which one would you like to have on your jewellery? So you have the, hang on, let me bring you up the picture. So you have this textured hoop charm as your item that you ordered. This one. so it's different to the normal hoop fittings. Surprise you. Okay, so then you'd like the remaining 3 on hoop fittings, is that right? So just to confirm, 1 on the textured hoop and then 3 on normal hoops. Yes, okay. Perfect, Claire. I hope you're happy with everything there. Invoice for your hoop fittings, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And then I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, my lovely, okay? Perfect. And then up next today is Liz Bison. Liz, are you here? Ooh. No, I just turned the fan up quickly. My right eye keeps leaking, so I just don't know. My head thought, oh, turn the fan up, it will dry it out. I told you I was tired, so I just turned the fan up quickly, but I'll turn it down again in a moment. You've emailed a loyalty card. If you're happy to do egg pop with the loyalty card, then yeah, I'm very happy to add that onto today. If you prefer to have an oyster opening with the loyalty card, then that would have to be booked in when the oysters arrive, if that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, so we can add that on today if you're happy to do so. Sorry, the picture was sideways and I didn't zoom out for some reason. Yeah, this eye is leaking. Egg pops are fine with all of the openings. Okay, perfect. So yes, of course I can add that on. Bear with me a second. So we're going to have a 25 pearl pop, and then you're going to have 20 egg pops. Is that right? So we are going to start with the 25 pearl pop, and then, like I said, moving on to the egg pops. So if that's correct, I'll need to know if you're happy to mix everything together. We'll keep the board up high, and then once I've sort of opened everything up, gone through it all, I probably will have to then move it further away for you to see everything all together, if that's okay with you. So yeah, I'll just need to know if you're happy for them to be mixed together, or if you would like me to keep the 25 ones separate from the other ones. Okay, so 25 pearl pop. Let me refresh. I can mix, and sorry for advance being. Again, there's no need to say sorry. There is nothing to be sorry for, okay? So, we're going to do Paline, then the 25 pearl pop, then I'll come up and get the other pops. Otherwise, they're going to get in the way of me having to count out the pearls from this one, if that's okay. Right, so good luck. Colour-wise, Liz, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Look. Okay, so you have got a blood orange as your gifted pearl, which for now I'm just going to pop over here until we've done, in fact I'm going to bring it all the way over, there we go, just over here until we've done the 25 pearl pop, and then we'll mix it in. So, good luck. Okay, so again I'm going to count out the twins and the singles, just obviously make sure there's all the 25 in here. Then we'll move them over to the other board so you can have a closer look. So 1 set, 2 sets, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 sets of twins, which means 14 pals there. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Perfect. So coming across, so I'll slide it over here so I can bring you the twins. So you've got Mystic Purple twins to start with, which again are this gorgeous larger size. I don't have any of this large size available in my swaps at the moment. So yeah, they're really quite special, these ones. You've then got Lemon Yellow twins. We've got Bright Raspberry twins, Dove Grey twins, Plum twins, Waterberry twins, so the mix between watermelon and raspberry, and then Chocolate Olive Green twins. Very spring vibes coming from the twins there. Does that make sense? Very springy colours there. So coming across for the other looser pals, so we've got a darker Silver Bells, okay, a pastel gold, a creamy pink. Okay, so this is a base cream with like a very light pink overtone, and then you've got a sort of darker blush pink pearl there. You have a blood orange, which I'll put the other blood orange with. We've then got a Cadbury purple and a lavender, a midnight blue, quite a nice bright midnight blue with that one, and then an icy blue, a two-tonal, so that's slightly spotted pickle green there, if you can see. Hang on, let's move it over. He's got some darker spots on him, and then a seafoam green as well. So there is the 25 pearl egg pop, and of course the Pearline pearl for you. I hope you're happy with those. So 20 egg pops, my lovely. Let's start getting these out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. Nope. 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20. Okay, colour-wise, Liz, are there any other colours you're hoping for that we haven't seen so far? I am going to have to pop these to this side, I think, just because then it stops them rolling around everywhere. And it gives it so we can still see the ones coming out. Now, I just squeezed this one. It was shut before, I promise. It's just because I just leant on it as I moved it to the side. Okay, so good luck. Let's go straight in then. So, £3 in with your first one. It's a pickle with a pickle green here. Now I'm actually going to move this over and then I can just leave one of each of the twins for now. You've got a brighter sea green and a darker silver bells. £4 in this one, a bright raspberry, a Cinderella blue, an autumn peach, and a chocolate silver. Which colour is going to be in the lead, guys? Which colour are we going to have most of? We've only opened 2 egg pops so far, so 18 to go. Guesses come in now. Not including the twins. Which colour line is going to win? So your next egg pop. £4 in this one. Another raspberry, slightly oval in his shape here. We've got a lemon yellow, a sort of creamy autumn peach, and a chocolate silver. Oh. Greens, greens, pinks, purples, greens, purples, pinks, greens, pink. Okay, so greens and pinks seem to be the main guesses. Your next egg pop. You've got £4 in this one with another raspberry. Raspberry's definitely creeping into the lead here, isn't it? We've got a darker, it didn't, hang on. So raspberry was there, and then you've got a darker, again, looks more like an indigo there. We have another lemon yellow, definitely brighter than the first, and then a dove grey. £4 in this one as well, with a lavender purple, a darker Cadbury purple, a seafoam green, and a chocolate silver. Your next one, and £3 in here with a sea green, a TARDIS blue, and a I'm going to say more of a mustard yellow there. I'm just going to be emptying egg pop shells out the way as well as we go. So if you just hear me sort of clinking around, that's what that noise is. Your next egg pop, and £4 in this one as well. A darker grass green, a purple peacock, a brighter pink, which is a slight squished pebble shape, and then a yolk yellow. £2 in this one, and we have a sky blue, which again is a slight funky shape to him there, and then you've got a dark deep purple. Purple and greens are on a level now. Let's just move this up slightly. So they are an even, with the pinks sort of close in second place. Next egg pop, and we've got 4 pals in this one, and then purples take the lead with another dark deep purple, this one being two-tonal. You can see darker there than lighter, so two-tonal dark deep purple with a dove grey as well, a golden peach, and a waterberry, very similar to the twins there, so waterberry mixed between watermelon and raspberry. 2 pals in this one, and then a TARDIS blue and a raspberry. And then with this one, greens are coming back into a level lead with a darker sea green and a bridal white. 3 pals in here, and we have a bridal white, a sort of slightly darker candy floss pink, and then a sea green, taking greens back into the lead here, closely followed by your purple and pink lines. And we've still got, I don't know how many this is, but I can bring them in front of me now, this many more to go. 3, 6, 8 I think. So your next one, 3 pals in this one. You have a brighter autumn peach, a sky blue, and another mustard yellow, which is a slight oval shape there. 3 pals in here, a seafoam green, again a slight oval shape. With the greens I'm going to start popping them above now. You've then got a darker Cadbury purple, again I can just pop that just at the bottom, and then you have an autumn peach, three pals in this one with a Simba peach, a creamy yellow, so it's a very light cream with like a sort of yellow overtone, and a darker Cadbury purple, which again I'm going to have to start popping at the top, but at the end when I go through all the colours I will move it around so you can see everything, Liz, don't worry. Three pals in this one. We have a bridal white, a lighter TARDIS blue, and a darker Cinderella. Oh, it didn't turn over, I'm sorry. So it was the bridal white, the lighter TARDIS blue, and then the silvery Cinderella blue. Four pals in this one with a darker sea green, a raspberry, a TARDIS blue, and a chocolate silver. With two pals in this one, a creamy autumn peach, and a, I think it's more of a grape purple, darker grape purple though. Two more pops to go, Liz. So your next one, and you have 3 petals in this one. We have a slightly oval seafoam green, a creamy pink again, so again it's a cream base with that pink overtone, and then an icy blue, and then your last egg pop, and you have 2 petals in this one. We have a Simba peach and a raspberry. Oh my gosh, greens won it by 1 pearl, and then the blues, purples, oranges and pinks all came in second place. So that's like a very, very even turnout there with those sort of 5 sets of colours, which I think is amazing actually. And then you've got your yellows, chocolates and monochromes, which are sort of following behind, and then of course your twins as well. Liz, wow, 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 so many pearls. I'm going to go through them close up like this, and then I am going to move it further away. Okay, so then you can see everything all together. So twins wise, mystic purples, lemon yellows, raspberries, dove greys, plums, waterberries and a chocolate olive greens. 2 darker silver bells, 2 dove greys and 3 bridal whites. We've got a pastel gold and then 4 chocolate silvers. You've got a raspberry, 2 creamy pinks and a darker blush pink, 3 raspberries, a bright pink and then 3 raspberries lighter. A Simba peach, a light autumn peach, 2 blood oranges, 2 autumn peaches and a golden peach, waterberry and then 2 autumn peaches and a Simba peach. Grape purple, Cadbury purple times 2, a lavender, an indigo and then a lavender. Cadbury purple, purple peacock, I think that's dark deep purple times 2 and then a darker, times 3, sorry. Icy blue, 2 TARDIS blues, icy blue, Cinderella blue, TARDIS blue, sky blue, TARDIS blue, sky blue, TARDIS blue, silver Cinderella blue. Seafoam green, sea green, seafoam green, two-tonal pickle green, seafoam green, pickle green, sea green, seafoam green, sea green, grass green and 2 sea greens, and then 2 lemon yellows, a mustard yellow, a yolk yellow, a mustard yellow and a creamy lemon yellow. Now I don't expect you to obviously remember all the names at all, and I did go through them quite fast then, so if you would like me to go through anything again I can do for you. But there are all of your petals in one view. I think that actually makes it easier where I'm not moving it around for you so you can see it. So I hope that view's okay for you. Liz, what do you think? What would you like to do? What colours would you like where? Is that in focus? Yeah, I think it is. The white and the yellow row, so the 3 whites and the yellow row, or if you mean the whole monochrome line, let me know. Blood oranges and raspberries can go as well. Is that the dark and the light raspberries? So think those. So those there. If that's wrong, let me know. Yeah, so probably this one and this one. Yeah. Sorry, when there's this many pearls on the board, I don't like to pick it up too many times, just because I don't want them all to go flying. I will, of course, I will do so, but I think someone said earlier that it is very, very nerve-wracking each time I do pick up a board. As in 2 more similar matching. Yep, I can have a look for you if. There we go. Oh, they're the tiniest bit darker. Only like the tiniest smidgen though. What do you think to that? I don't actually think you could tell. So me here, they're the tiniest bit, but as you can see, I might just be being really, really sort of picky with that. Yes, happy with those. So I'll just come over here so you can see that I'm taking away 2. 1 and 2. I won't take any pearls from here unless it's in view for you to see. Okay, so you'll see what I'm doing. Florence, thank you for these stars. That's very, very kind of you. Oh, bless you, Liz. You guys hold your breath for me. Honestly, yeah. So I am happy to hold them up. Just bear with me, because it is a little bit nerve-wracking. the middle peach in the peach row, can you put that one, so this one here, so the chandelier set is 4 pearls. So which one don't you want on it? So you want this one on, hang on. So for example, those 2 on the earrings, that one on the ring, that one on the pendant, so those 4, is that right? Keep the darker one out. Okay, so those 4 on the chandelier set. Okay. Dark purples match. Yeah, you'll have a few purples here, but They are stunning, aren't they, Alyssa? I think there's something about seeing all the pearl colours together as well. I think they just sort of make each other stand out, like egg each other on to sort of shine beautifully. And then 2 of the TARDIS. Just see. Yeah, that one. Oh wow, Joe and Alyssa, thank you both for the stars there. Extremely kind of both of you, thank you. So black cherry is the dark ones, or burgundy red is the lighter ones. Liz, thank you for these stars as well. Again, that's very, very kind of you. So they're the black cherry. I'm going to have to pop it down. So I can feel I've just come across like a wave of sleepiness, and I'm so sorry, it will pass in a moment. I just felt my hand wobble in them. Yes, happy with those. Okay, so I'm going to swap out 2 pearls for those. So again, if we come across and then take away 1 and 2. And then the Mystic Purple Twins under those. What do you think to all of that there? So that's the ones on the 8 pearl earrings. Perfect. So we're going to have the purples at the top, and then the TARDIS, then the black cherry, and then the Mystic Purple. Perfect. Do your sea greens match? Oh. I'd say that one actually is a bit closer, just because the other one was slightly brighter. Whoa, stay. Yeah, those two are perfect. Charlene, I don't know if I said or not, but thank you for the stars. And Julie, thank you as well for the stars there. It's very kind of you. Those are going on the Trinity Sparkle. Okay. I just need bags. Where are my bags? Brain, activate, bags. Oh, over here. Sorry, do you know the little bags that I put pals in when you guys make your choices? Just ran out of those, so I'm just grabbing some more from over here. Okay, and I'm back at the comments again. How many apple greens are you looking for? Ah. Okay. So an apple green. Yeah. So if you're happy with that one, let me know, and then I'll take away one of your other pals, as in the swapped ones. Okay, so if I just bring you across and just take out one of these. And then below the apple, you'd like to put your top pickle. So I'm just going to hold it up so you can see it closer for a second. Okay. And then the top sea green. And then that's going on the Invest pendant in that order as well. So we have apple green, two-tone pickle green, and then sea green. Okay. The bottom silver Cinderella and a dove grey on the wiggle. So bottom Cinderella, in what order would you like to have them? So is it Cinderella at the top? Oh, the grey at the top, so let me move it around. So like so. Okay. And then that is the jewellery chosen for Liz. So it's going to be remaining pearls. Obviously I've still got the ones we popped to the side that you potentially like to swap out. And then remaining pearls if you're happy with all of those as your loose pearls. Okay, so for the trades, you would like to have a pair of blush Oh, a pair of, I thought I read that as blush pink then. So a pair of bluish green peacocks, a pair of chocolate bronze. Hang on, I'll hold them up in a second so you can see closer, but so those four there. 1, 2, 3, 4. The top or the bottom one? So you'd like to try and match the Simba Peach, top or bottom one? I think your one's slightly darker, but oh no, actually, I think it might have just been my angle. Okay, so that one there, and then take one of those away. I will see. I don't have many lavenders left, so I don't know if I can, but I'll definitely have a look. I mean, in and each themselves, they are extremely close pair. That might be the closest to that one I can get. Okay, have a look at these. They're not an exact match with those. I think that both of them are just slightly lighter. Hang on, let me get it focused. There we go. With both pairs, they're just the tiniest bit lighter than your pals. Your pals are both lavenders on the left. But what do you think to those matches there? Yes? Okay, so we need to take 2 pearls from over here and then I'll move those up as well. So 1 and 2, and then let's move those up, and then coming back across. And the last lovely sea green you'd like to try to match. Wait, yeah, that one. So you take one of these pals over here for that pairing there. Oh, not that one, the one below the sea foam. Okay. You'll take that match too. Okay, well I didn't put that one away. I just put it down there just in case. Oh, there we go. So then that match there as well. Okay, so then again take one more away. So we've got the two different shades of green. Sorry, I didn't, sorry for misunderstanding then. I mean, I'm glad you're happy with the match, but yeah, I'm sorry for misunderstanding. Gorgeous. Well, I'm glad you like it. Match the dove grey single. Oh, actually, yeah, we need to move that over there. So, so there's only 3 pals left on the potential swap line. Obviously, I know you can add more to it if you wanted to, but I'm just saying there's only 3 left over there as it stands at the moment. Yeah, I have been trading. So as I've been popping them in, I have then been taking the pearl out and sort of been showing you each time as well. So I believe we're all on track there. I can do, Sherry. I do a small charge to drill through the pearl, but yeah, I can do. As in all the way through. I don't sell half drilled pearls, but I do can do the fully drilled pearls. The Silver Cinderella. I can't see. It's normal, sky blue, normal. Where are we? I completely cannot see it. The darker Silver Cinderella. This one. I'm so sorry. So this one's Cinderella. It is a lighter Cinderella. No, you don't need to be sorry. But you did have a Silver Cinderella earlier, which was why I was looking, you have it's on the wiggle pendant with the dove grey. So just to confirm, let me reread. Are you wanting to match this one? Let me just pop it over there. Yeah, okay. I think that one, let's just have a closer look. Yeah, that one. Sorry, get focused. There we go. So that one there. And then take away. As in to thread it through the pearl, Sherry. I don't think that would work. Not with the size hole I would normally do. And also you have to protect the pearl. You can't, well, you shouldn't just thread like metals and chains and stuff through a pearl. If you're going to make like a beading string, it needs to be like a silk or you need to put like a protector. I can't think of the word for it, but like a cap on either end of the pearl hole, or even going through, depending on again the size of the pearl, to protect the pearl from sort of eroding away and from sort of scratching or possibly like chipping and stuff like that, depending on the nacre and stuff. But so yeah, I wouldn't. If you mean to sort of thread it through the pearl, yeah, I don't think that would work. Liz, for Paline, both bridal whites, 1 silver bells, 1 seafoam green, 1 peach, 1 icy blue. So both bridal whites are already over there. 1 silver bells, 1 seafoam green, 1 peach, 1 icy blue. Okay, so can you confirm, are these ones here the pearls you'd like to pop into Paline? Your Christmas shopping is nearly done. Oh my wow, you are so very organised. Oh my wow indeed. I mean, Sherry, it's obviously it would be your pearls to do with as you wish. It's just that's my opinion in that kind of thing. But if obviously if you think you can make something work, then that's your jewellery. Do you know what I mean? So that, yeah, that's just my opinion. Yes, Liz, well, that is extremely kind of you. Hang on, I'm just picking these up carefully. Okay, so there we go. All of those you'd like to pop into Paline. There we go. And then I think you said the rest of these are your loose pearls. So all of these, yeah, are your loose pearls. Well, I hope you're happy. You're not organised, you're just addicted. Well, you are now organised. See, we have helped you out. You can now say you are organised because Christmas is almost done. Golly gosh. In what month are we? May. I haven't even started to, like, sniff at Christmas. As in, it's not even on my radar. Okay, so I'm just picking up all of these. Okie dokie, let me bring you back up to me. I hope you're happy with everything there, my lovely. You've picked some really, really gorgeous colour combinations with the jewellery as well. So I do hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. And then thank you for the donation with the pearls in Paline. That's safe up there for you. And then let me just mix. Ready? Oh, she sounds beautiful. I don't know, again, I'll try to show you, but sorry, it's that time of night where I'm slurring. I don't mean to. Yeah, I don't know if you can see fully, but there you go. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right. Up next today, I have Christine Wilson. Christine, are you here? Liz, you're very, very welcome. Not just the pearls, but the community here. You guys have made such a gorgeous community, 100%. So I'm looking for Christine Wilson. Okay, haven't seen her yet. Christine, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Christine, please comment on her comment because that will bring it forward so I can see. Sorry, I had an itchy nose and an itchy back of my neck and then an itchy nose. I must have looked really weird. I just suddenly thought, hang on, you can all see me. Oh gosh. And this eye is still leaking. And it's like slowly closing. I don't know if you can see. But yeah, it's just slowly like and I'm not wearing waterproof mascara, so I'm going to have like streaks soon. Oh, dearie me. Christine Wilson. There we go. Are you here? Could it be hay fever? I think I do get hay fever, but Aaron is coming down with a cold. But he also has really, really bad allergies. And when he gets a cold, like it floors him. Anyone else who gets that same cold in my household will just be like, meh. Whereas Aaron, like touch wood, he doesn't get like, but he literally just, it's like his lungs can't keep up and then bless him. So yeah, he is getting a cold. So I don't know. I thought mine was hay fever. So now I don't know. Now my nose is running because my eye is leaking, but that's just because it's linked. Yeah, so now I don't know if it's hay fever or not. So we'll see. We'll wait to see. We'll see. Or it could just be his allergies going crazy, I suppose. Because he's on like 15 different medications. Not 15, but he's on loads for his allergies because he's... yeah, one of those things. Our house in the summer is like... And then one year my daughter was allergic to the sun. She had to have an inhaler because the sun... I didn't understand it because she has never had it since that one summer. That one summer, every time she went in the sun, she didn't need an inhaler, but she coughed a bit and then the doctors prescribed her an inhaler. And then since that summer's passed, she now can go in the sun. And it's not like she couldn't go in the sun. It was just like if she was playing on the playground, she'd have a little cough and need her inhaler. It was the most bizarre summer ever. So weird. Right, last call for Christine. If not, we're going to move on. Christine Wilson, are you here? So yeah, my household is just an allergy. Allergies. But she's fine now. Like that was like 6-7 years ago. 6-7 years ago. Yeah, she hasn't had it since. Christine, hello, hello, hello. You have got a 4 pearl oyster and then 2 other openings. With your 2 other openings, I mean, would you like to keep... No. With your 2 other openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops or one of each? I'm just going to mute you so I can just blow my nose. Bear with me just a moment. All oysters, so 1 4 pearl oyster and then 2 others. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And then colour wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. I was just making sure I didn't forget anything then. We're going to start with Pearline for you, Christine. And then, oh, I'm so sorry, I haven't changed the name over. Let me just, there we go. Yeah, change the name. So we're going to start with Pearline and then we'll move on to your 4 pearl oyster and then the normal oysters after that. Okay, so good luck. And you're looking for TARDIS blues. Okay. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl from Pauline is an autumn peach. Coming back for your 4 pearl oyster. You'd like to keep your shells. There's your mother of pearl. And then in here, okay, you are quadding, of course, with your first oyster, which was your 4 pearl oyster. Okay, so in here you have got a lighter, it is a dove grey. It almost looked like he had a hint of purple to him, but he is a dove grey. We've got a seafoam green, a denim, no, sorry, it's not a denim, it's a darker silver Cinderella, and then a lemon yellow. So you've got dove grey, seafoam green, dark silver Cinderella, and then a lemon yellow. Coming back for your next oyster, so these are your normal oysters. Light pop. Oh, sorry, had to cut my way through that one. So there's your mother of pearl. And then in here, okay, there's no more in this one. You are twinning. Sorry, there's a pearl blister formed and oh my gosh, right, did I get it? Let me see. I'm not scratching it, by the way. Well, technically I am scratching it, but it's not scratching into Pal, the mother of Pal. Okay, so these twinning pals here, and we have got darker purple frost twins. Coming back for your second oyster. I can't really see the comments, but if you've emailed me, then that's perfect. I will get back to you as and when I can, okay? Sorry, I can't see all the whole comments at the moment because it doesn't refresh for me. So there's your mother of Pal. And then there's no more in that one. Okay, so in here you have a lighter, again, I think, no, this one's a lighter Cinderella blue. Christine, if I go through all of the colours again for you then, I'll need to know if you're happy with these or if there's any swaps or changes that you would like to make. Okay, so you have got twinning darker purple frosts, an autumn peach, a dove grey, a seafoam green, a silver Cinderella blue, a darker one, and then we've got a lighter one as well, and then a lemon yellow. So I'm just wrapping up the shells for you, and then please let me know what you would like to do. And which two you would like to have on your jewellery. I think you said you was hoping for, I can't remember what you said you was looking for. I can go back. Let me refresh. Oh, okay, so you'd like to switch the green and the blue. No, for the peach and the green for two TARDIS blues. Okay, so those two TARDISes on the jewellery, and then the remaining pearls here, can you confirm, are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps or changes you would like to make? Right, let me see what happened. Shireen, yeah, that's not a problem. If you've emailed me though, then that's perfect. And then you'll get a confirmation email to confirm as well once I've rebooked you. Okay. Florence, thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Yes, of course I can. So you'd like to be invoiced for the same with then the purple frost on those. Then you're good, you love them. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Let me collect these up for you, Christine. So I have wrapped up your shells already. I've popped them up here. The invoice for your extra earrings will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form as well. And then Christine, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, then up next today I have Sherry Morgan. Sherry, are you here? So you was here a moment ago, wasn't you? Oh, hello. So can you have 3 egg pops and 1 oyster? You can. You've got 4 openings altogether. You'd also like to keep your shells, please, and you're doing these. Oh, sorry. As you're adding these to your shell collection for now, you'll promise you'll donate in time. Honestly, it's yours to do with as you wish, so it's not a problem at all. So 3 pops, 1 oyster. Colour wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 of these, and then 1, 2, 3 of these, and then of course starting with Perline for you. So Sherry, good luck. Your gifted pearl is a golden Simba peach. Coming back for egg pop number 1. And we have 3 pearls in this one. You have a sky blue, which is a slight funky shape there. You have a dark, deep purple and a darker chocolate silver. So base chocolate with a silver overtone. Now I think it looks very dark, but he does have that chocolate to him. Your second egg pop with 4 pearls in this one. We have a bright pink, a yolk yellow, a dove grey, and a midnight a midnight purple. Oh, now I've just picked this one up and it just came apart as I did so, but I promise we haven't lost anything because I just peeked in and you have 4 pearls. So that's what I mean. So sometimes they can sort of be half clicked if they get picked up from the bag, so they're still together like so, and then it's just one little knock and it comes across. So, but we're still good because we've still got 4 pearls in here. It's a pickle with a pickle green. You also have colour of the night, a sea green. We then have a raspberry. Now this raspberry does have this inclusion here, so it's like a darker, almost like a little indent, so that is that imperfection. So obviously if you're not happy with that, we can swap that for you at the end. And then you have a bridal white as well. So they are the egg pop pearls. If we then come back for your oyster, lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with Golden Simba Peach twins. So you've actually got a single there as well, and then now twins to go along with him as well there. Okay. So let me go through all of your colours then for you, Sherry. If you're happy, please let me know which colours you would like to have where. And again, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So of course, twinning Golden Simba Peaches, and then that single Golden Simba Peach, you have a sky blue, a dark deep purple and a midnight purple, a darker chocolate silver, a bright pink and then a brighter raspberry, which does have that inclusion, a yolk yellow, a dove grey, a pickle green, a sea green and a bridal white. What do you think? What would you like to do? And which ones would you like where? A blue that would complement the top pink. So I don't have denim blue, but I do think you're right saying a darker Cinderella blue. Possibly one like that. What do you think to that one? Yes, of course I can. So that's the same shade raspberry, so I'll take away that one. And then you've got one that's okay there. So sky blue is like this one here. Icy blue, yeah. So, and then an icy blue. Yeah, so you'd like to have the raspberry and the icy blue. So I'll take away the Cinderella blue. And then which order would you like to have them in? So which colour on the top? Would you like the raspberry on the top like so? Or would you like the icy blue on the top? Oh, sorry, it's because you said that was it. Sorry, I apologise. I get that Cinderella back for you. No, it wasn't that one. This one. No, it was this one. Ignore me. There you go. So you'd like to have the Cinderella and the light pink on the jewellery. Okay, same question, which colour would you like on top? The pink or the blue? And then I'll need to know which two you would like to swap out, because obviously we're going to add in 2 blues. So which 2 of your pearls are we swapping out? And of course, which order would you like to have them in? The Cinderella on the top or the pink on the top? And then if I just put the pink back at top so you can see, which one do you prefer? The blue on the top, perfect. And which 2 pearls are we swapping out? Sorry, I'm drinking my drink. It made that, it made that noise, I promise. It was from a bottle which was white. Swap the sky blue and the yellow. Okay, and then which 2 pearls would you like to have on your other item? Yeah. What shades of purple are you interested in? So I'm just going to move your blue up there. So you've got Purple Frost, Lavender, Cadbury Purple, Mystic Purple, Okay, there we go. So that's Purple Frost, and then that's Mystic Purple. Keep the Cadbury as well. No, so that's the largest Mystics I have. I'm just double checking. I don't think it. No, it does. It with the size on these, it can be any size. Because the earrings with sorry, let me start again. The pearls on these earrings, there we go. They do dangle within the centre. They're not set straight onto the jewellery. So because of that, they can be any size because they're going to be, there isn't a space for them to fill, if that makes sense. So it's personal preference. I personally think like medium pearls would look perfect size-wise, but they would suit and fit any pearls as well. So that's my personal preference with them. Keep one of the Mystic purple pearls and put the purple frost on the earrings and keep the Cadbury purple. Okay, which 4 pearls would you like to swap out for those? The pair on the left, yeah, so the golden Simba Peach twins, and then which 2 others? And the pickle and the far white. Okay, so these 4 here I'm swapping out. Okay, and then the frost is on the jewellery. So remaining pearls then are going to be all of your loose pearls. So I'll need to know if you're happy with all of these, or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. So these 2 pearls, you'd like to have the pearls drilled all the way through. Yeah. Oh, bless you. So you'd like to donate the Simba Peach into Parleen. That's very, very kind of you, Sherry. Okay, and then the remaining pearls here, what do you think to those? And then the rest you're happy with as your loose pearls. Perfect. I'll bring you back up here then, Sherry. I hope you'll be happy with everything there. I've wrapped up your shells, I've popped them up there already. And the invoice for the, like I said, there's I can't remember how much it is, but it's a small price charge just to drill them all the way through. So that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. Yeah, that's everything. I was just trying to remember, but I literally can't remember. I think it's I literally cannot remember, but I'll get that sent across, and then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. It's different when it's your turn. I'm so no. Oh, bless you. You know you'll be happy regardless. Oh, bless your heart. Well, if you look at the timestamp now, which is 4 hours 47 minutes, when the live gets posted, you'll be able to scroll back to that time and re-watch it, so you can sort of double check everything if you wanted to. But I do hope you are happy with everything. Okay, up next in today is Anna Santos. Anna, are you here? Anna, hello, hello, hello. You have got 7 openings altogether. Which 7 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? I might just like keep that eye closed. 4 pops, 3 oysters. Okay, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Anna? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh. I don't want to risk it. It looks suspicious. So 1, 2, and 3, and then 4 pops. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, let's go down. Yeah. So we're going to start with Perline for your gifted pal, then your egg pops, and then your oysters, my lovely. Okay, so I wish you all of the luck. Please let me know if you'd like to keep or donate your shells. Okay, your gifted pal is a TARDIS blue. Coming back for egg pop number 1. We have 3 pals in your first one. You have got a autumn peach, a purple frost, and a dark, is it plum? Possibly plum, that one. Your next egg pop. And we have 2 pals with this one. A sea green, and an autumn peach, which is lighter than that first peach there. You have 2 pals in this one with a raspberry and a light creamy pink. So it is a very light colour with that sort of gorgeous light pink overtone. Your last of the egg pops, and you have 4 pals in this one. So we have a lavender, a midnight blue, a lemon yellow, and a raspberry. Okay, let me just see what you'd like to do with your shells. So they're all of your egg pop pals. Excuse me, golly gosh. Okay, so we're going to be moving on to your oysters now. So you'd like to keep your shells. So again, please bear with me while I clean them as we go. So oyster number 1. There's your mother of pearl, so there's no pearls on that side. And if we have a squidge in here, there's no more in that one, but you are twinning. Twinning with your fast oyster, which is pink twins. Let me just move this over. So I'm popping the twins just to the left there. So again, they are a raspberry twin there, my lovely. Coming back for your next oyster. Slight double pop. Okay, we have 1 pearl in this one. And in here you have another pink, and again it's a darker raspberry. Pinks are destined for you so far, Anna. 1 more oyster to go. So moving on to your last oyster. Okay, there's no more in that one. You have a denim blue. Anna, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with everything here, then they are yours, and I'll need to know which ones you'd like to have where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then again, I'll still need to know which colours you would like to have where. So I'm just wrapping up your shells, and then I can go through all of your colours again for you. Okay, so you've got your twins there. So they are raspberry twins, TARDIS blue, midnight blue, denim blue, 2 autumn peaches, 1 darker, 1 lighter, a purple frost, a plum and a lavender, sea green, raspberry, creamy pink, 2 raspberries, and a lemon yellow. What do you think, and what would you like to do? Okay, so you'd like to have the pink twins on 1 set of earrings. Okay. Okay, so emerald green, I'll have a look. However, all my emeralds do seem to be very, very similar in size. Yeah, I have that one. Just the tiniest bit bigger. If you're happy with those 3, I'll need to know which 3 pearls you'd like to swap out. Careful. Thank you, Bubba. Swap the yellow, and then which 2 others? The 2nd and the 4th pink. Okay, so you'd like to have the larger emerald on the pendant, and then is it the 2 emerald on one of the earrings? Okay, and then we just need to have for the last set of earrings, so I'm just making the column of which ones we're having. For the last set, which 2 would you like? Purple peacocks. Okay, so with the purple peacocks, they're always a slight funky shape, so I hope that's okay. And with it being peacocks, I'll get the 2 closest I have. Possibly those 2. And what do you think to those? swap with the last 2 pink here. Is that right? And then to have the purple peacock on the last set of earrings. Oh no, you'd also like to see a plum to match. Okay. There we go. Plum on the earrings. Which pearl would you like to swap out for the plum? So we only need 1 pearl to swap out because one of them was yours. Swap the green. Okay, so these 3 sets here are going on your earrings. Remaining pearls then will be your loose pearls. So I'll need to know, Anna, if you're happy with these or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to do. So remaining pearls are going to be loose pearls. Are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make? Oh, very happy with the remaining ones as your loose pearls. Perfect. So I'm just going to gather these up for you, my lovely. So again, with your shells, I have already wrapped them up, but I've already popped them up there for you. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And then that's up there as well. Perfect. Sorry. Excuse me. Okie dokie. Up next then today I have Charlene Slowick. Charlene, are you here? Anna, you're very, very welcome. Charlene, hello. All pops for you. Yes, you have specific colours. Okay. Well, we'll see what comes out for you, my lovely. So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So you have 4 openings altogether. I've got 5. There we go. I've got 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So let's go down. Fingers crossed we get some colours that you're hoping for. We're going to start, if I changed your name, I have. We're going to start with Perline and then go straight into your egg pops for you. Good luck. Bloop. Oh, look at him. So you've got a grass green as your gifted pal. I think we've seen this one today actually because he is that oval shape there, but a gorgeous colouring with that grass green. Starting with egg pop number 1. Marta, bless you, thank you for the stars, it's very kind of you. Egg pop number 1 has given you 3 pals. You have got a TARDIS blue, a bridal white, and a pastel lemon yellow. Your next egg pop. You have 4 pals in this one. A seafoam green. That's just a piece of the mat. It had a black bit on, but it wasn't part of the pearl, it was just part of the mat. So a seafoam green, another lemony yellow, a raspberry, and a Cadbury purple. Your next egg pop. Two pals in this one. You have a seafoam green, which is a slight squished pebble shape. And then you've got an oval, brighter raspberry. So again, slight funky shape there, but deeper raspberry. Your last egg pop, Charlene. And you have 2 pals in that one. So again, a slight funky shape, but a gorgeous colour. Again, Cadbury purple. However, you've got a couple of funky ones in this one. And then you've got a golden peach. Now, if I go through all of them for you, obviously you said you had specific colours in mind. So if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you. And of course, with the funky pearls, if you're not happy with them, I can swap them as well. So you've got a grass green, 2 seafoam greens, a TARDIS blue, a bridal white, 2 lemon yellows, 2 raspberries, 1 lighter, 1 brighter, 2 Cadbury purples, and a golden peach. What do you think, and what would you like to do? Oh, am I mispronouncing your name? I'm so sorry if I am. Please correct me. Thank you, Kelsey, for pointing that out, because I do hate it if I get names wrong. Oh, bless you. But you need a sea green, a gunmetal grey, and a candy floss pink. Okay. Sea green. No, I'm just going to see if I've got any gunmetals in my swap pot from earlier, because the ones I've got next to me... Ah, there we go. I was going to say the ones I've got next to me are more chocolatey, but that one is okay. So what do you think to those three? And if you're happy, which three would you like to swap out? Trade the green row, and you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings on those. Yeah. Depends on the bracelet, Anna, but yes, depending on the bracelet. The earrings, you'd like to see bright purple. I'm going to go for more for like a purple frost, and then you can sort of guide me from there. I'm going for a lighter purple frost. Oh, I really like those two, but they're slightly different sizes. I'm just going to see if I can match one. What do you think to those? For the other set, it gets weird. Okay, which two would you like to swap out for those? And then I'm going to keep them there for now. and then we can see both your sets together. Oh, I'm really intrigued. What colour combination are we going for? I don't know if I have a shade between the lavender and frost, being completely honest. I think that those two are so it would normally be possibly periwinkle actually. That would normally be like a purple rain colour, but I don't have purple rain. Yeah, I think periwinkle. What do you think to that one? Yeah? Okay, so again I'll need to know. So we're swapping the yellows for the two frost. So we need to know which one you'd like to swap out for that one as well. And then it's a lighter lavender. I don't think I'm going to be able to match that size though. The smallest lavender I have is that one. So it is slightly larger. So that's the smallest lavender I have. It's climbing your ear. Oh, I would love that. I only have a couple of, like a small handful of lavenders left, and that is literally the smallest one in the box. I'm just looking in my swap part. No, there's none in here. Let me just have a look at the creamy lavenders for you, just in case there's a sort of dark creamy lavender, smaller. I have that one, which is a creamy lavender, which is even smaller than that one actually. Or I can try, if you're happy with that colour, I can try to match that periwinkle size. What's perfect? So I don't want to move anything now just because you've just said perfect. So I'm going to pause there but not change anything. So what are you happy with? What would you like to do? So the purple frosts we're happy with. Are you happy with that combination there? So swap out the dark purples. Okay. So I'm assuming I'm taking this one away and then you're happy with those there like that. Is that right? Yes. Okay, perfect. Take the lavender away. Well, I'm glad you're happy with that. So yeah, that last colour is a creamy lavender, just for your reference. So yeah, it is lighter than the lavenders, but I'm glad I could get the size that you're looking for. So let me just write this down. On the other set, so we've got purple frost, and then on the other set you've got one periwinkle, and then one creamy lavender. Perfect. Let me just pick these up for you. So then that is your jewellery chosen for. So remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. I'll need to know if you're happy with these or if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. So you would like to have a sea green, a pickle and an apple green. Okay. So that's an apple. Sea green. Pickle green. What do you think to those? And again, if you're happy with those ones, which three are we swapping out? Oh, bless you. Okay, so I'll just take the end three. So swap those three out for those three there. And then, so I'm picking up these ones. These are your pearls. I'm going to pop those in your bag. And then the remaining two you'd like to gift into Pearline. That's very, very kind of you. So I'll pop those into Pearline. Okay, Charlene, let me bring you back up to me, my lovely. I hope you're happy with everything there. It's very kind of you gifting into Pearline. And the invoice for your hoop fittings, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form as well. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. My comments have stopped working on the computer. If I refresh too many times, it then doesn't load through, so I'm going to have to come across to the live video. You're very, very welcome. Okay, then up next today I have Kayla Nuevic. Kayla, are you here? Approximately 15 to 20, I think closer to 20. but it depends on the size of the pearls as well. From my memory, I think it's around that. Or maybe I was wrong, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. The lid doesn't really fit with the 21. So that's 20, and then I wasn't being picky with the size, I was just grabbing pearls, so that's exactly 20 there. So yeah, it depends on the size of the pearls. There we go. So, sorry, Kayla, are you here? Let me refresh. Kayla, hello. Looking for any kind of blue, pink or purple for your earrings. Okay, so you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop, or one of each? And thank you for the stars, Tonya. That's very, very kind of you. So oysters, sorry, I went to double check your name had been changed and swap the camera. Oysters, egg pops, or one of each? Oysters, okay, and you'd like to keep your shells, not a problem. So you've said you're hoping for blues, pinks or purples. One and two. And then let's go down. We're going to start with Perline for you, Kayla, and then we'll go straight on to your oysters for you. Good luck. Okay, so you have got a Candy Floss Pink as your gifted pearl. Here's a slight funky shape to him. Coming back, so oyster number 1. Okay, there's no more in this one. So from your first oyster, you have got a raspberry. Moving on to oyster number 2. Okay, there's no more in that one. And in here, oh, I just popped your shells. I'm going to bring those back so I can clean them up. Hang on. No more in here. Oh gosh. Why did I put them there? There we go. You have got a seafoam green. There we go. Okay, sorry. Shells cleaned, all good. I don't even know what. That's not where they would even get donated to, so I don't even know why I did that, so I'm so sorry. Okay, so Kayla, if I go through your colours, you have got a candy floss pink, a raspberry and a seafoam green. I will need to know which 2 you would like to have on your jewellery. And then of course, if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. So I'm just wrapping up your shells for you. There we go. So that's wrapped up, and then they're safe up there, name on them. So which 2 would you like on your jewellery? So I don't have denim blues, I'm afraid, but I do have TARDIS blues. So you'd like to change the lighter pink and the sea foam. So swap these 2 here for a pair of TARDIS blues. What do you think to those 2 there? I think actually that's slightly different. Hang on, let me change it. I'm not happy with that pairing. There we go, that's better. So those 2 there, what do you think with those? a lighter blue, okay, what do you think to these ones here? So these are a lighter icy blue. Yes, happy with those. Perfect. And then the raspberry here would be your loose pal. Can you just confirm, are you happy with that one as well, Kayla? So you'd like to swap it for a midnight blue instead. The starlets, they were a promotion a couple of years ago. I don't actually have those available at the moment. What do you think of this one here? You'd like to have a different one. Sorry, I'm not 100% understanding. So a different midnight. So not that one. How about that one there? Yes. Okay, so that one there is going to be your loose pal. And then we have the icy blues from earlier on your earrings. Kayla, I hope you're happy with everything there. I have wrapped up your shells already and they are safe up there for you. There we go, and that's there as well. So I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Okay, and then I believe that is the end of the live for today. As always, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for joining in. I really, really do appreciate it. We're going to be live again. What day is it? Sunday. We're going to be live again on Tuesday evening from 8 p.m. BST. I hope you all have a brilliant Monday morning and start to your week. And those of you who are sort of enjoying the rest of your Mother's Day, I hope you have a great day. Okay, I'll see you on Tuesday. Take care. Bye.